Car left. Clear left. Incident in Eau Rouge. On your left. Clear left. That was 221.34. Car right. He's still there. Clear right.
Oh, I make sure my ducks are in a row
You've just
before.
done a
this frickin'
221.85.
You scared the shit out of me.
I've just been creeping this whole time. I'll be right back.
Alright.
Hurley behind is pitting now. That last lap was a 220.68. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. We think it might be Hurley. All right, Stu. Lap times are pretty consistent. Sector 2 is 1.1 off the pace.
Three more. I can see rain moving in for sure now on the radar. Yeah.
Decently far away, or
Well, when I zoom into the track, I don't see it, but when I'm not zoomed in, it's moving in pretty quick. So it'll be here
Yeah.
soon. It's gonna stink because I don't have to pit again.
I was gonna ask, do you think it's close enough to go straight to wet setup?
No, I think I'm gonna still get like 20-25 minutes, so I don't think it's worth it.
Gotcha.
I am debating on when I pit if I should fill up. I'm assuming
Blue flag.
I probably will, but I don't
I
think we
would.
should mess with the fuel. or not the whatever. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'd just fill up and
Just
run
kind of
it
go
out
from
from
there.
there.
Yeah. Some people are gonna line up perfectly with this. Like someone just pitted, so they'll be perfect pretty much. Perfect-ish. I guess they'll only get half a stint. Maybe 2 more. Let's see what you got when you pass our pit box. Should be good for 2. If you're at 0.43, I'll send it. Yeah, send it.
The light just came on right there, so.
Okay, yeah, give me 2 more. If it looks like it's too low to go another one here, I'll just yell at you and tell you to pit, but...
I got it pulled up. I'm watching it.
All right.
Probably do a little bit of fuel save here.
Oh, yeah. One more time.
B13, sector 1 is 0.7 off the pace, sector 2 is 1.3 off the pace, sector 3 is 0.9 off the pace.
I guess this first part of the stint before this rain is the perfect time to do my shirtless stint.
Yeah, you think so?
Yeah, if I'm only doing about 20 minutes, why not, right?
Yeah,
It
I mean,
counts.
that's a loophole, but it works.
Yeah, I mean, it does work. Take that. Dang, I don't even, I mean, I remember telling him. I could have swore I said Spain. Now I gotta freaking find it. Did he save it? Oh, dude, he got me. So good. If England win, I have to do one stint shirtless. Spain win, you have to. Son of a gun, and I agreed to this? I'm an idiot.
Yeah, I was surprised too.
I'm a, I'm a dummy. My buddy wants to know if your wheel is hot. Because he's got a Moza too.
Not really. Like warm, but it's not hot.
All right, bring it in, bring it in, bring it in. I wish I knew
There's a car
exactly
exiting
what
the
I mean,
pits,
I guess I
heads up.
kind of know what's
Look
going
out
to
for the
hit,
pit
but
speed limit. Engage
should I
the
put
limiter.
less
Clocks in
fuel?
950 meters.
I mean, either way, you're gonna have to fill it up at some point. I don't think it matters.
Hey, I guess you're right. All right, all right.
I'm so fucking happy I solved my pedal problem.
Yeah. What did you order again for it?
What are they called?
100 meters.
Ferrite chokes,
50
ferrite
meters.
rings. There's a few different names.
Okay.
Get me out of here. Oh yeah, the old
Good
back's
stint.
feeling it. Oh, mama, I just pulled the weather up. Rest in peace,
Yeah.
Mr.
Yep.
Kluge.
Yep. Thank you. Thank you.
Hey, it's not in the dark.
That's true.
There's traffic behind. Watch your mirrors. Don't cross the white line.
Guess I'll go till I see raindrops and then pit right then and there.
Yeah, although I'll keep you updated.
Word.
Go run to the bathroom, get a drink, then I'll come play meteorologist.
Yep. Sounds good.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like Dietrich. Keep it nice and smooth. Come on, let the race come to us. P14.
I'm back.
Word.
Got your pit stop stuff set, ready to go.
Sweet. What a guy. Ah, so much better than Tom. Which corner you think the rain's going to start at first?
Um, Probably the right-hander you say you always spin at toward,
Yeah.
towards the end of the lap.
Yeah.
Yep, right around there.
Perfect. I mean, that's fine. If it starts raining and I'm right there, I'm just boxing as soon as that happens.
Yeah, I mean that's better than the opposite side where you got to do a whole lap.
Right.
Still can't see it on the zoomed-in version, but it's a coming. Gonna be kind of light, scattered at first, and then it's gonna get heavy.
Word.
Blue flag.
Oh, thanks, Chad. You beat Chad to the rain showers.
Yeah, right about here is where the rain's going to hit first.
Word.
If the map is accurate, that is.
I hope it is.
You'll be the first to know.
Car right. Clear right.
Fucking just send it, why don't you? Bro, there's literally 2 cars on the lead lap.
Yeah, those leaders are hauling ass.
It's actually the leader's about to lap second.
Hey,
Like
they
the leader is on second's ass.
golly. They said, let's haul ass before this rain.
I mean, he's technically not lapped. When the leader's behind you, you're pretty much lapped.
Yeah.
14th. That lap time was 2:21.13.
I see like a pixel of rain on the zoomed in camera now. Zoomed in
Oh,
radar, I
no,
mean.
it keeps getting closer.
Well, it's a little triangle in the corner. It's coming. Maybe it'll stop and go the other way.
Uh,
Maybe it's like, oh shit, it took a wrong turn.
Chad said, all right, buddy, rain's 3 miles away.
All right, Dad, you don't have to be so
All right,
specific.
let's do some math. If it's 3 miles away and it's moving at 9 miles an hour.
Incident in the chicane.
Math was a long time ago, but been a hot minute since I've done a word problem. I do math every day, but I have a calculator now.
Nah, they made it so much easier for us.
Oh, it's moving. It's moving fast. It's a
Gosh,
bigger triangle now. I'd say you got like, I don't know, 5 or 6 minutes maybe.
So, 1 or 2 laps.
Depending on, it's kind of hard to judge how fast this is moving. Because I don't know
I
the,
already told you it's 9 miles an hour.
whatever. Well, I don't know like the timing that it updates
Yeah.
this radar picture, so I can't really judge how far it's moving and what amount of time.
Yeah.
But it's moving.
Right. It'll update here in a couple minutes. Or in like a minute towards the end of the lap, and you'll be like,
Depending on how quick this first band goes over, it might not even get to wets yet. Because it's the lightest color on the intensity thing, and it's pretty thin. So we're just gonna have to see what happens.
alrighty.
When I was doing the testing, you got a
There's
good
an
lap or
incident in
two
Eau Rouge. We think it might
before the
be
track's
Kuntz.
wet enough to be like concerned.
Would it be, I guess, a smart idea to bump up ABS and traction control once it
Yeah.
starts sprinkling?
You could feel it out,
Alright.
but I would say it probably wouldn't hurt.
I mean, maybe a couple clicks before I get on
Yeah, like
wets.
a click or two, and then on wets, I'd go up to like at least 7.
Yeah, I was going to bump it up to 8 just to have it there.
Yeah. But I've already got your tires and your. I turned the front roll bar all the way down, so that'll help.
Word. Well, that's the final resting position for it because this rain ain't stopping.
Pretty much. Another lap, I think it'll be there. Yeah, it's pretty. Now that the radar's filling in, it's probably pretty wide. So
Sector 2 is 1.5 off the pace.
we'll see how fast it gets sketchy. If the poo starts coming out, it's time for wets. Oh, the outer band is touching those 2 corners I told you about.
I will not do a rouge in no freaking rain. So if I get anything on the windshield this lap here, I can see it. It looks like it's on the track.
It's moving fast. It's going to be in the midfield by the time, the middle of the track by the time you get there.
Yep. Hello, rain.
Yep. Everything from here on is going to be in it. So
Copy.
yep. Just whenever you start to feel uncomfortable, just box whenever you're ready.
If I, no, there ain't no point in risking it. I'm just going to pit now because, well, it's stopped now. I don't know.
It's about to. You're about to have a gap before the heavy, so it may be worth waiting.
All right. I'll try to do one more here. I've got nothing right now, so. I say that, starts raining again.
Yeah, I think this is still wide enough to keep going because it's half the track's already back out of the rain.
Or only issue I have is that track temp is freaking 66 still.
Yeah, just keep an eye on your tire temps on the dash. If they start dropping a lot, that's when you're gonna start losing the grip.
Yeah, they're sitting at 170. I don't know what they... See what a Rouge is like. I mean, it's not too bad, but... The tire temps are still up there, so...
Yeah, they stay green. The background on them will turn blue when they get too cold.
Well, I've got a spray behind the car, so I'll probably come this time just to be safe.
Track's already back into drive. It's probably not worth taking too many risks here. It ain't like you're gonna be on drives for very long, so
Right, yeah. I'm just gonna pit it just to be safe.
for what Stuart told me about Watkins Glen, he said it's just go for the wets because you won't really
Car in
hurt them that
front
much
is
on a dry
clearance.
track, and then you'd rather have them than not.
Yeah, because you go one lap too many, and that's, I mean,
But
that's
yeah,
it.
it's a long lap, so you're really kind of playing with fire. You get caught on the opposite side, and then it starts pouring. If you can even keep it on track, you're gonna lose like a minute.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're like a couple minutes from the heavy stuff. I'd go ahead and bring it.
Yep.
Yeah, where turn one is been in the rain the whole time, so that part of pit road is probably gonna be slick.
Watch your speed. Activate limiter. Box in 950
All right, good luck to you guys who
meters.
are staying out. All right, there's my shortlist stint. Technically. Suck it, Stuart.
All right, Stuart's turn. Where the hell is he?
Yeah, this is where he said he would be in here. Not getting any still, but ain't no point in risking that. Then if it pours in that corner right there, like you said, a pit road entry is shitty.
Yeah, like it's on the radar. It's like right here, so
Yeah, I
it's
see it. So
probably by the time you get this stop done and get back going, it's gonna be
100
pouring.
meters.
yeah, no point in trying to go through Rouge or
50
anything like
meters.
that.
Pit exit's clear.
But I agree with the track temp already cold. It's not gonna take much to lose the car on slicks.
Yeah, there's no point in the risk right there. We've made it this far. I'd rather.
Back half of the track's already in the light rain again. It's about to be in the heavy, so
The lead car's pitting.
I think it's gonna be just about right actually.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 18 Celsius.
But we're just winging it.
flag.
Oh yeah, there it is.
Yep. From
If you're on
like
a
here on,
if you're on a dry tire now, you're screwed.
yeah, from like this part on is dark green. So
There's an incident in the chicane. It looks like it's Hurley and Foster. Car left. Clear left. There's a car exit in the pits.
gonna be this similar intensity for a bit, and then it may get heavier, but it may miss the track. It's hard to say right now.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge. Incident in the chicane. It looks like Cassar and Dietrich. Cassar behind is pitting.
Yeah, a couple cars in front of me I'm catching pretty quick, so I wonder if they stayed out.
Yeah, if they did, it's only gonna get worse.
Looks like 10th place went off.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think there's some death behind you.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge. We think it might be Reva.
Low and steady. It's all it takes.
Oh,
There's an incident
right.
in the chicane. It looks
That's
like
already
it's
got a good little
Soto.
puddle.
It's full rubber too, so that's even worse. Once it washes the rubber off, it'll get a little better.
incident in. Who on? It looks like it's Olsen.
From what I've heard about the Mustang, those guys are going to have a rough few hours here.
Yeah.
There's an incident in La Source. It looks like Riva. Incident in the chicane. Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate. There's
Oh,
an
death.
incident in Radion.
That's going to happen to a lot of them.
Yep. I'm just trying not to make it me.
There's an
My
incident
frames are
in
going
turn
nuts
9.
right now.
We think it might be Riva and
Yeah, me too.
Thompson.
Wouldn't be surprised if, yeah, like a bunch of people drop like that. Just a packet loss.
There's an incident in Puon. It looks like Swanee. Yellow flag.
Oh, rip. 8th place.
Yeah, the puddles are huge already.
Yep.
Incident in the chicane. We think it might be Riva.
You're 6/10 faster than a leader that lap.
It's our time to shine, Falcon.
This is what we trained for. Yeah, if that next big cell hits the track, it's gonna be really bad. Like there's some red in that.
Copy on the really bad. So tornadoes. Track the race is over.
I would think so, yeah. There's got to be some lightning in it. It can't race with lightning. It's dangerous.
Oh, speaking of lightning, my sim just flashed. Seventh is in the pits. I don't know if they had an issue.
Car's pretty tore up, so I'd say yeah.
All right.
There's an incident in Bruxelles. It looks like it's Smith. Yellow flag.
They were running fifth and sixth, crashed at O'Reilly's last lap.
There's an incident
Straight
in
into the top
Puan.
wall.
It looks like
Damn.
Marino.
Fifth is still going, but his front end's pretty tore up.
Yeah. And if you said this isn't even the heavy stuff, it's gonna just get worse.
Yeah, I think some of the heavy is gonna clip the track. I mean, you got 100% chance of rain for the next 3 hours, so.
Yeah.
I'm no expert, but I think that means it's gonna rain.
It's gonna rain.
incident in Befania. It looks like it's Soto. Incident in Huon. We think it might be Thompson. There's an incident in Radion. We think it might be Hurley. There's an incident in Camel. It looks like Hurley. There's an incident in turn 9. It looks like it's Smith. Yellow flag. There's an incident in the chicane. We think it might be Soto.
Yeah, a couple more minutes and it might start picking up.
Word. just let me know the rain's getting heavier.
I already told him, Earl, stay in your lane. It's gonna be those same 2 corners on the back part of the track. That's where it's gonna start.
Looks like the leader's binned it in Bruxelles. Left side. He's still there. Clear left. Incident in the chicane. It looks like it's Hurley. Looks like the leader has gone off in Pouon. Hurley behind is pitting.
Leader just crashed.
No shit.
Nah, he didn't crash. He just slid really wide, saved it, but he lost a couple spots.
Do me a favor and take a screenshot of the results page right now so I can see how much it changes when we finish because of rain.
Alright, I got you.
Thank you, sir. It'll just be fun to see if it does change a lot.
I think it's going to. Whoever can keep it on the island is gonna come out on top here. Well, so far the red has dissipated and it's just yellow. Kind of what you're in now. It's kind of like green-yellow mix at the moment.
Green and yellow together make.
A color.
Yeah, I have no idea what color.
Makes
Got
rain.
places in the pits. Oh, 10 places out of the pits.
Looks like P4 has gone off in Lefania.
They even put windshield wipers on the pace car. I've never noticed that.
Are they going right now?
Yeah, sitting on pit road with the wipers going. Been placed off. Looks like he got away with it.
Blue flag.
Let this Mustang go. He's kind of crazy.
Left side. Clear left.
You'll probably get him back in a few laps when he's in the fence.
Hopefully. How perfect would have been if he just shipped it into a Rouge right there.
I was kind of hoping for that. Starting to get into some real solid yellow, so.
Copy.
Mustangs are hitting the TC on the straightaways.
P4's gone off in the chicane. On your left. Hold your line. Clear left.
Oh, leader almost died at Eau Rouge.
Oh.
There's an incident in turn 9. It looks like Williamson. Incident in campus. We think it might be Osso.
Holy shit, it's pouring.
Yeah, it is.
There's an incident in Stavlo. It looks like it's Osso. Looks like P1 has gone off in Befania.
Off on the left. Man, that was the leader that went off.
He's not having a good time.
Doesn't look like it.
I've gone faster than him the last friggin'
Yeah, you've been faster than him like every lap.
yeah.
Looks like P4 has binned it in the chicane.
He was trying to have a big crash in the bus though.
There's an incident in Lacoon. It looks like Soto.
Boy, he almost lost that.
Poor guy's cookies are getting wet.
Huh. His lap times are nuts.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
Oh, ninth is in pit.
Clear left. flag.
Ninth must have crashed. The right front's all tore up on him.
Oh my gosh. It is freaking wet.
The leader can't stay on the track, man. The good thing he lapped the whole field. He's going to need all that time.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, the pace is so slow. Your
Incident in
triple
turn 9.
stint may
Looks
only
like
need to
it's
be a
also
double stint.
That's ideal.
You still got another 9 laps before the stop.
Oh, get out of the way.
There's an incident in the chicane. We think it might be Williamson. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like Smith.
All right, 10th and 11th are both in the pits.
'11th had a big one. His whole wing's gone. Yes, but
it.
it's a while.
It looks like Smith.
No hurry here. Just take it easy.
Yeah. Just waiting for him to make a mistake, really.
Yeah, just don't be so close you can't miss it.
There's an incident in Pouon. It looks like it's Osso. There's an incident in the chicane. We think it might be Smith. Car left. Blue's still there. Clear left.
Yes, I did set a pick. Thank you for noticing.
Yeah, that's a nice move.
There's an incident in the chicane. It looks like Soto.
This guy behind me must be on some really nice wet tires because he's hauling ass, boy.
Mm-hmm.
On right side, car right. Clear right.
A few more minutes of the heavy rain, and we're going to be starting to get back to the lighter rain. Helpfully, the current condition says the track is very wet. I don't know if you knew that.
Oh, I mean, it feels fine. I think it's probably ready for slicks.
Yeah, a couple more laps, we'll be throwing dries on it. Yeah, I think you're going to stretch 2 stints to 3 hours.
All right.
The pace being so slow.
Incident in Bruxelles. We think it might be Nick
I think
Bowles.
the tires are probably a bit worn out, but I don't think it's worth an extra pit stop. You're going to be pitting in 6 laps, so.
Copy on the 6.
Incident in the chicane. It looks like it's Sims.
That corner was so bad.
It's just an ice rink. What's going to be interesting is when everybody starts swapping drivers out and they got to come out in this shit cold, and then
Yeah.
that'll be interesting. Me included.
13th place.
6th is in the pits. I don't know if that's scheduled or not. So is 3rd.
He's pretty beat up, but I think, oh no, that's worse than it was.
Leader's
His
pit
hood's
now.
gone.
8th is in pit road.
8's whole front clip is gone. Or no, that's 3rd. 3rd's whole front clip is gone. 8 may be scheduled. 6th and 3rd are damaged.
Arl said leader to pit road, so I don't know if that's real or not.
Well, I trust Earl. If he knows anything, it's when the leader's on pit road. Yeah, he's pitting. Scheduled stop by the looks of it. I know this is bad, but this is just the
There's an
yellow.
incident
The
in
red went
Rouen.
around
It
the
looks
track,
like
so
Toledo.
could have been actually worse.
That's nuts.
Yeah, red's not even the highest. It goes all the way to pink, so.
Leaders on pit road.
We get some positions this lap by the looks of the relative.
Ooh.
Five more.
Word.
Probably just let this dude
My
go. He caught you
frames
pretty quick.
are dropping, by the way. Set
That's
at
good.
55, 56. All right, they're starting to work their way back up now, slowly.
Yeah, I get down to like 50 something on the front stretch right there.
He's just inconsistent.
I know that's the problem. He'll catch you and then he'll make a mistake.
And then if he's in front of me, he'll pull away, and then he'll make a mistake, and I'll catch him again.
Yeah, fucking.
I mean, once he gets closer, I mean, when he's on my ass, I'm gonna let his ass go. But if he's not ready to make a pass, then
I say if he wants by, he needs to be there.
this track is soaked.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. You're almost through with the yellow, getting back into green. Half the
You're
track's
doing
already in
amazing,
it.
sweetie. You're doing amazing, sweetie.
What the hell?
Looky who
What
it is,
the
Mr.
hell,
The
Stuart?
Driveway Stewart.
There's an
I'm
incident.
missing
in
all
Eau
fun,
Rouge.
it looks like.
It's Chambers.
You ain't missing no fun, that's for damn sure.
There's an
You,
incident.
Pissing it
do
down
you want
for
me
2
to,
hours.
always jump in?
No, hell no.
No,
I've
we
gained
trained for this.
spots. I'm doing great.
You keep on going then.
I might not be the fastest, but
He's already unlapped himself once.
Really? Good job.
Incident in Kemmel. It looks like Chambers.
gained 2 spots.
Should gain some more this lap if those guys are still repairing. Pretty proud of us. We timed the switch to wet
Oh
tires
wow,
pretty good.
it's only been on for less than an hour. From what I can see.
Yeah, it's been right at an hour.
Yeah,
Oh, big blank.
but it's been pretty heavy for about the
Yeah,
last half an hour.
I'm looking at it.
Quit
Yeah.
blinking. Quit blinking. I'm down to 40. Come back. There we go. Ooh, new leader.
Four more.
As nerve-wracking as it is still kind of fun.
It
Yeah,
is.
looks like
I love it. I love it.
Okay, Stu. Come on, stay focused. Apexes and exits. Apexes and exits.
I would say if you
P12.
get to the point where the tires feel super sketch, you could probably just bring it in early.
I don't think they're that bad. I still got some good heat in them. They're not awful.
It's hard to say how much of it is surface and how much it is you've worn them down to slicks.
Oh, you all wear them down to slicks. Not a chance in this.
Yeah, see, third was on your ass, and a lap later, he's 11 seconds behind you.
They spun out up here in one of these corners.
just gonna make myself a coffee, so I'll mute myself while I'm doing that.
Incident in the chicane. It looks like
Hey, you
Nick
can go back to
Holes.
bed. We got this.
Hell no,
Wouldn't go that far.
I ain't missing this. This is great.
Yeah, I think it's going to be wet for a while. It's going to struggle to dry.
I mean, it'll probably take a good stint. It'll take a full stint, if not slightly more, to dry.
Yeah, you still got
Well,
another.
it'll be more because it's freaking
There's an
No,
Still got
incident in
another at
the
least like
shrine.
90
Looks like
minutes
it's
of rain.
66 degrees.
Yeah, it's cold. It will take a while. Let me grab a coffee, and then I'll be
Yep, go ahead.
fully with you.
What time is it
Chambers
for him?
ahead is pitting.
Like 4:40 maybe. I don't know. It depends on that hour we were talking about that we're so confused about.
Ah, yes, that's correct.
It could be anywhere between 4:40 and 6:40, depending on which way that hour goes. Or I guess 3:40 and 5:40. It early. I know that.
Yeah,
Any of those numbers is too small to wake up at.
that's true. That's when you go to bed.
Yep. That's when you turn the college football off and say, "Oh fuck."
That's when the recruit didn't want to come to your school, so you're like, well, I guess it's a good time to take a break.
I remember going the Road to Glory mode. It's a lot of fun.
I gotta get into it. What position did you pick?
I'm on my first save. I was doing a running back.
All right, that's what I was gonna. I did a quarterback, and I feel like a running back would just be more fun.
It is. You kind of have to put some thought into what school you want to go to. Because for my first save, I was like, well, I'll just do LSU for the first save. And I spend a lot of time basically as a fifth wide receiver. And I'm like, this isn't really what I signed up for.
I picked the wrong school to get a scholarship to.
It's pretty interesting. You got to balance your time every week between like training and studying and all that stuff, and it all compiles into if the coach wants to play you or not.
Supposedly, they're gonna push it to where you can use it in the player in Madden. Is what I heard. So
Oh, it used to work back in the day.
I don't know. Everyone's like, "Is it a reskin?" I'm like, "Dude, this this
doesn't
game
feel like
it is different. It is not.
Because I hate Madden. I don't really enjoy playing Madden. This feels way better.
The moves are just the smoother.
It's smoother. It's snappy. Like Madden
Right.
always felt sluggish to me.
Yeah. That's what. It's just nuts.
I'll tell you what I'm really bad at. It's the kicking mechanic. I cannot do that.
Holy crap! You ain't lying.
Like I've shanked so many fucking PATs on that.
Yep. Yep. It took me a long time because I thought red was good. Like, get the power to the red.
Yeah, I was thought the same thing. I was like,
It
oh,
took
that's
me
like
forever.
that's like full power. Oh no, it's not.
Yeah, and then it just goes wherever it wants to, and I was like, oh shit, that ain't good.
So you're just coming back into the heavier band of rain now, and then it
That's
looks.
supposed to.
Yeah.
You're actually in some orange now.
Yeah.
So you might catch a gap between the two cells, depending on how this plays.
Yeah.
This corner right here is the worst, in my opinion.
Because I was like,
More
well,
laps.
you should be able to take that flat out, and you obviously can't.
Hell no.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge. We think it might be Chambers.
Yeah, we've had to move
Incident
around
in
the schedule a
Radion.
bit.
Looks like
'Cause
it's Chambers.
Tom didn't want to run in the rain, and I don't blame him.
I mean,
He had a
I
chance to start doing
Yeah.
one of his stints, so we kind of shuffled stuff.
well, I'm here now, so just whatever. Say the word as long as I get about 8 or 9 minutes warning to get my headset on.
Yeah, Boogie's gonna do.
I might.
It was gonna be a triple.
Because Chad just said to keep an eye on my tires. I don't know if he always says that, or if he says that if something's weird with them. I don't know. Is that a thing?
You shouldn't have any tyre wear issues. The only thing you might be referring to is tyre temperature, but yeah, wear is not going to be an issue here at all.
My temperature's fine. It's sitting at 140. They're still green, so
Yeah,
That's probably just one of those generic. We're about to pit Chad lines.
Okay. I've never heard him say that, so I was like, what the hell?
But yeah, Kluge is effectively going to be a triple, but the pace is so slow. It's going to be 2 runs that equal a triple amount of time.
Yeah, because you're about an hour 10 for a full tank of fuel at the base.
Hey, I did my shirtless stint, Stuart.
Yeah.
Yeah, he did like 3 laps.
So, take that.
So, just looking at the
P10, baby.
So,
oh, you're looking at the schedule.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we messed around with it some because it was off. The GMT is off for some reason.
It's because it's British summertime. That's why.
Yeah, but it was starting to skew more and more off because we never set the actual start time of the race.
That's my bad. I thought it started at 41 minutes past the hour.
I changed it to it. It should have been a 17:03 start.
Okay.
Yeah, so we fixed that, and then everything else is kind of falling back in line. So yeah, that missing hour from the British time to GMT was throwing us for a loop for a minute.
Right.
Yeah, it's alright.
Like what did we do wrong? Everything's an hour off.
And it was stuff that we couldn't change, so we're like, oh my gosh, what did we didn't change this. There's no way.
I was like, God, Stuart left and we broke the spreadsheet immediately.
I mean, even if you did, it's not really the end of the world, but
Yeah, it really doesn't matter. We know when we're getting in the car. Everybody's covered on driver time, so now it's just kind of whatever we want to do.
yeah.
Just want to get a piece of this wet. I mean, I've did all the practice, and now I want to drive.
Well, you're gonna get a piece of it.
One more.
I'll be able to do 2 more this round. Well, actually, no, because the fuel burn will be on your last couple laps after.
That'd be real close. Is the track ready for slicks? Question.
It's going to be
Lando Norris trying to get my first Grand Prix run, or am I Lewis Hamilton?
I've never been sadder than that fucking Sochi race, dude.
Boy, they said, are you ready for wets? He said, no, I'm fine. Spins next corner.
Immediately spits out. Bro. That's also the dumbest Drive to Survive episode. It focuses totally on Mazepin and he's like 3 laps down.
Home race, you gotta focus on the home guy.
But they big it up like he's freaking winning. G9, God, we're fucking zooming. Started in what, 16th? 14th.
I think I was 14th or 15th when I got it.
I just shot because I was thinking about your qualifying position.
Stuart, you missed Tom's freaking 21. He was laying him down.
I'll go and watch it.
Oh, enters all day. Oh, sorry, I'm talking to the chat. I pressed the button. Don't worry about me, guys.
Oh yeah, you
Some
do.
dedicated fans, I tell you, they're still in tank tops and shorts.
Oh, hey, 45 instant points. We're doing pretty well on the old incidents as well.
Yeah, it's not terrible.
We're well ahead of where we should be.
Tom
So.
looked bad. Tom was getting a few. You could
few
tell
what?
he would get a few incidents because you could
A
tell
few?
he'd get frustrated and then immediately overdrive the next corner. Tom,
We're working on that.
but I think we're still far. I don't think we'll touch the 100.
You want to
Not with you.
bet? I think I've only gotten one in the ring so far.
Yeah, you've gotten 2 total. You had one earlier and one on this one.
I think I'm up to 3.
And that was just your little off track with that fucking Mustang sent you 3 wide.
All right, let's see how this corner goes here.
Freaking the Mustangs are torpedoes in the rain. You gotta watch those guys.
Watch your speed limit in the pits. Engage the limiter. Box in 950
I know that
meters.
building says brasserie, but I just see it as saying brazier every time I pass it.
Goodness, what a stand. I'm freaking sweating so hard. About to just take my shirt off again just cause.
Just crack the window, get some rain on you. Yeah, see, this is a skating rink
Oh
right here.
my.
Told you, man.
The AI absolutely loves to scrape that wall. When I was doing AI practice, they'll just like meatball themselves in that corner every time they go in the pit.
100 meters.
So when you come out of this band of yellow
50
rain,
meters.
there's certainly nothing that I can see for the next hour or so. So it's not gonna get dry. It's gonna get way better in terms of conditions.
They should
Boy.
give you a lower minimum tire pressure for the wets.
Oh yeah, my freaking wear wasn't shit. And now I went from 140-degree tires to 110.
Yeah. Have fun getting those fired back up.
65-degree track temp.
There's traffic behind. Watch your mirrors. Don't cross the white line.
Yeah, you've got a couple of cars here, so just keep it tight on exit.
Screw those guys. You got the right of way.
Left side. Clear left.
All right, tires, get warm.
Can't wait for Tom to miss the rain earlier and come back for his 2 that's still soaking wet.
There's an incident in. Who on? It looks like Sims.
Yeah, you are 85% lowest on the tire, so I don't know what spot I was talking about.
It's just Chad.
Yeah.
We just ignore him sometimes.
It's the same with being
Must
crew
have
chief.
the frickin', must have the hardest compound wets on the planet.
incident in the chicane. We think it might be Carlos.
Dude, if that 79 was hard to pass in the dry, what do you think it's going to be like in the wet?
10th position.
It must be like they're just team away because they've had multiple drivers and they all drive like dicks.
Well, same way. Yep.
I think you were asleep, Stuart. It's that same car you couldn't get past because he was just blocking. Kluge was catching him. He was like 5 seconds a lap faster. Caught him at Pouon. Got next to him and he just turned in across his nose. Jesus Christ.
It's clearly got an ego thing about being passed by
Leader
everyone.
Olsen is pitting.
Stay up on him. He'll move, Chad says. I don't think so, Chad.
Yeah, let's go.
Car left. Hold your clear left.
I'll just force my way clear.
Yeah, if you watch this stream back, you're going to laugh at us. Just continually panicking at the weather increasing. We just kept checking it. It was like, oh, it's up to 30%. And then it would pop up the next quarter of an hour and it'd be like, oh, that one says 60.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that one says 95.
Yeah, and then suddenly you just start to see this little color on the weather radar.
Yeah, it was a ways off forever. And I
Mhm.
was on the zoomed in version and it was like a pixel of blue. And I was like, Kluge, it's coming.
Here it comes. Yeah, I think it's like once you can start to see it on the zoomed in version, you're like 10 minutes away. I think that's generally what it seems to be.
Yeah, it's hard to tell because I don't know the refresh rate of the radar. So I was like, I don't know how fast it's moving, but it's getting here.
There's an incident in the chicane. It looks like it's Hudson.
All right, tires are getting up to temperature. Brakes are still screaming at me.
Blue flag.
Well, now the condition says track is extremely wet.
Ooh.
Yeah, doesn't surprise me. I think we're over the heaviest band of rain now.
There's an incident in Blanchimont. It looks like
I mean,
Chambers.
look at this freaking track.
At least it got cloudy because when it first started and the sun was still out, you couldn't see shit. There's nothing but glare. I don't know what your problem is, Kluge. Tom was running 22s, so you're running 3 minutes. Like, this,
Sort your shit out, man.
yeah, this is it's not gonna cut it, buddy.
Boy. And you know what's going to look even worse is it's going to dry up for you guys. So you guys are going to do your little 246s. And then you're going to be like, oh, it's not that wet out here.
I think it's going to take a while to dry.
It's going to take a long time to dry.
Because it's calling this mostly cloudy. And I don't know how much more cloudy it needs to be overcast, but... Definitely no sun to help out.
Incident in the chicane. It looks like Hudson.
I think you were gone when Tom first got in the car, Cliggy. He's like, I was telling him, you put a lot of emphasis on that ish for when you were going to be back. He was like, yeah, Charlie wouldn't listen to me. And I'm like, oh, that's crazy. A toddler wouldn't listen to you? It's fucking wild.
Wow, no way, Tom.
Yeah, never heard that before.
I was like, Tom, adults don't listen to you. You think a toddler's going to listen to you? Crazy how much that standing water just drags the top speed down.
Yeah. You're like 10 to 15 mile an hour down. Careful on the left. They're going right, going on the inside.
Yeah, I was going to let him go, but... Nah.
There's an incident in the chicane. It looks like it's Chambers and Cole.
Probably will now.
On your left. Clear left.
All right. Did he not want to go? What?
No, he was on the racing line. Yeah, he just got a wiggle on because he hit a puddle.
It's going to be like the guy that was in third. You're going to let him by, and he's going to just slow down and crash in front of you.
On your right.
We don't talk about that.
Right side's clear. Blue flag.
There's an apex there somewhere.
I completely blew through that freaking breakpoint right there.
Probably would have been quicker to just cut the corner and
We
take the
think it
slope.
might be Chambers.
Yeah, because then I tried to come back on. I hit the curb. My new goal is to catch this guy again. Just because.
Why must you fail me so often?
Hey, now. I knew it was screwed when the dash was yelling at me.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, the car in P11 spun at turn 9, the left-hander.
Sick.
No damage, but
Good save.
yeah, well done.
Boy.
Don't hit that painted line right there.
Okay, yeah, I see it. Holy shit. I need to see the in-car on that one. That was nutty. Or my camera on the stream, because that got freaking crazy right there.
Yeah, I need to watch this to see your face. That's the old, that's the typical GT3 save. Just press every control, it'll come
Dude,
back.
I was like, oh, not the wall. Whip it back the other way.
All that just an off track too. Not bad. Should have some tire temp now.
My front right is cold still. Thanks, Stuart.
There was half a second you were pointing at the arm code. I was like, well, there it goes.
Yeah, I thought it was over. I was like, no, I'm about to get a car contact. I'm about to get a loss of control. I'm about to damage the front car, and we're screwed. I'm about to just shut my computer off.
There's an incident in Puon. It looks like Laura.
So, Puon. Everything seems alright.
I do not have that corner figured out at all. I don't know if I just need to brake sooner.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
probably would.
sooner and
I mean,
less.
I've been doing. I know where the puddle is, so I'm braking a little before the puddle, lifting.
There's a bump
then-
on the right,
There's an
though.
incident
That's what
in
throws you.
Lefania. It looks
Okay.
like
I'd
it's
probably come off
Kunz.
the racing line a bit more. I'd be further over to the left.
All right, I'll try that.
There's a bump like a foot off that curb, and it'll just launch you.
Mm-hmm.
time you think the yellow part of the radar is going to be gone, it just keeps making more.
10, 15 minutes maybe.
Ugh. It was fun, and then it got a little nerve-wracking here.
Yeah,
The heart rate
just ease up, man. It's fine. We just need to survive this.
Ease up.
I mean,
that
you're
word?
you're running quicker than everyone around you in terms of position.
I know. That's pretty impressive. I'm pretty impressed with myself here.
You're doing well.
Incident in.
You're doing amazing,
Clear
sweetie.
right.
Oh, sick. Thank you.
I mean, you did a half spin and didn't knock the wall down, so that's an improvement.
Oh my gosh. I can't wait to go watch that.
Yeah, I gotta go watch that and clip that. It's got to be a look of just pure panic on your face.
Dude, I can only imagine.
I'm gonna edit the Jaws theme over the top of that, and then just the stabbing bit from Psycho as the car starts to move.
There's an incident in. Bruxelles. It looks like it's Laura.
Lap 370, I think, Falcon. All right, more left here. Let's try this.
That's about ideal.
All right, that's a little better. I did slow down a lot more too, so I'll just keep doing that just to stay alive.
Incident in the chicane. It looks like Chambers.
I think crew chiefs tell them that there's incidents in the chicane every lap because everyone's so slow through the chicane it thinks people have spun.
Oh, says the track isn't extremely wet anymore. It's only very wet, so you should be fine.
Yeah. What are you complaining about?
So it does get to a point where I am running significantly slower. I will hit just the. I know you guys could probably do it a lot faster than I could. Ish.
At this point, I don't know. Everybody's pretty similar times.
Yeah, I mean that's fine. If I'm still consistent with everybody, I'm good with it. If it gets to a point where I'm just too slow, we'll swap it up. If
I wouldn't worry too much about the speed. It's
no.
You'd have to gain laps to gain many positions, so it's really not a concern.
Or
just be careful. You got a Ferrari behind you who's.
Main thing's just keep it on track.
Mm-hmm.
Probably pass a few more that go off. So.
Yeah, we'll pass by attrition, not by pace.
Right side. Right side's clear.
And the fact that the track's gone from extremely wet to very wet since I got back is just typical of what happens when I try and talk to girls. So.
oh, okay.
Self-burn.
It's still good though.
Yeah, I mean, it's still wet, so you mentioned it.
Yeah.
It didn't say immediately track is bone dry.
Give it time.
Track gave you a fake phone number.
That has happened before. Oh man, I want to edit that. I want to get a screenshot of that. What that would be.
If it's a good enough picture, I'll make it my Discord picture. I need a cool one.
I don't even know what iRacing uses their text. What their font is. And the thing is, it's the sort of thing as well that like only people that play iRacing would understand what you mean by it. It's like, what are you talking about? Right, you are just coming out of the heavy band of rain, and after that, it's basically all green.
Green. I haven't seen green in an hour.
So I think might be coming to the end of the worst. Still don't know when it's gonna stop raining. Don't know if it will stop raining ever, but
I'd say at least another 2 hours conservatively.
something like that, yeah. So compared to P8, P9, and P11, at the absolute worst, you're 3 seconds a lap quicker than them.
Oh shit. Alrighty then.
P13 are running 253s, but they're so.
53 is crazy.
Yeah. Okay, last lap was okay. So their last lap actually was 55. So they're
Okay, they suck.
amateurs.
I mean, I could probably run a 53 once and then bin it the next lap. If only this was F1, you could have just run 2 laps behind the safety car and called it a day.
Yeah.
And get your first podium like that.
I so wish he would have got pole, because he was close to pole. And that would have been such a hilarious way to get your first win.
That would be the most George Russell way to win your first race.
Absolutely.
There's an
Wow,
incident
I
in
see a
the
part of the
chicane.
radar
I
that
think
has
it might
no
be
rain on it.
Castellano. Okay, Stu, the next car is Nichols.
I looked away. I looked back. Your whole relative is blue. I was like, God, what happened? Are we winning?
I've lapped everybody.
What a goat.
And I'm just going to clip in some high energy, high tempo anime music and just your stream on fast forward.
Alright.
Yeah. Add initial D music to that and we'll be good to go. Guy in 26th place sounds like a weird army rank.
Or people talking on voice chat. got that muted. I don't have time for that.
I've had it muted the whole race. I don't want to hear people bitching.
Nope.
Some guy trying to explain how blue flags work earlier, and I was like, yeah, nobody cares, dude.
And also, you're probably saying they work like F1 blue
Who on?
flag.
We think it might be Chambers.
Like somebody
Exact words.
bitched at it.
Those exact
Somebody
words,
bitched at
actually.
him, and then he was like, "This isn't F1.
Oh,
All that
right.
means
Oh,
is
okay.
that to tell me that you're there." Like,
Okay, fair enough. It was going to be one or the other, wasn't it? We're going to get another tiny little band of yellow in about a minute or two.
just in case you thought you were done.
Incident in La Source.
We've only got like half the field running at the moment.
Jeez.
What was the grid size at the beginning?
49. And we've got, from what I can see on my track map anyway, 26. Still running.
Oh, Chad. He said, does the rain look like it's slowing down?
Gonna get worse.
I'd say it's the opposite, actually.
There's an incident in. Who on?
He's a NASCAR guy. He doesn't know what rain is. I mean, I don't know. He's crew chiefed a couple of Daytona 24s, I think.
He was there for Le Mans, too.
I want iRacing to have that car just for the fun of it. I just want to drive it.
Don't slow down now, buddy.
Car left. Clear left.
I'm in 25th. Better run the middle of the track everywhere.
There's an incident in turn 9. It looks like it's Riva. Yellow flag. There's an incident in the chicane. It looks like Nichols. Car
Yeah,
right.
eat that curve,
Clear right.
stupid. I know this man's not on the HW Racing
Incident
Twitch
in La Source.
saying,
We think it
here's my
might be
POV,
Nichols.
guys. Come check it out.
I just want the views. It's boring hanging out with sex bots for 26 hours.
I like your Shaquille O'Neal sleeping thing.
Yeah. You know me, if I can't express how I'm feeling in a GIF, it's not worthwhile.
There's an incident in the chicane.
Looks like a shit show up here.
Yeah, it does.
You probably know this from your overlays, but if we catch those trio in front, we'll put a lap on P11.
All right, I'll do what I can. Safely, of course.
We don't
I
have
a
time
feeling
for.
I can
We don't have time for
drive
that.
super slow and still catch P11. He looks like he's struggling.
We don't have time for safe here. Just full send. Don't break.
All right, all right.
That guy's already crashed once because he was like 5th earlier. Oh.
Wee.
I think that guy listened to you, Stuart.
Ooh, just got half a wheel on the white line.
Car left. Clear left.
Oh, that's beautiful. I love it.
What a move!
What a move!
What a freaking move! I mean, I don't know why they don't put me in a real car yet.
Incident in Corporal for air. It looks like Riva.
Yeah, I offered. You said you were scared.
Hey, yeah.
Think you'll be scared driving it? Try riding in it with me.
I mean, I'll definitely ride in it. That'll be freaking dope.
There's an incident in Blanchimont. It looks
11
like
crash.
it's Chambers.
That's P11, spot up Blanchemont.
Who could have foreseen this?
Just a little dink into the wall. I mean, that'll be optionals. Maybe a minute or two, nothing major.
Oh, fuck, you've been on the stint for
Roxelle.
a year and you still got 15 laps to go.
15 laps, you say?
Yes. You better just leave it in first or something and burn more fuel because you got a long way to go.
I'm just gonna hold the clutch in down the straightaway here with the gas.
Screw short shifting. We need to long shift it. We paid for the whole tachometer, and I want you to use it. Have you noticed the AI on college football being super random?
Yeah.
My fucking road to glory. We beat Bama next week, lost to Vanderbilt. I'm like, what is this?
Yeah, they said the FCS East team or whatever, the Pandas, they said are just unstoppable.
Yeah,
You
I've lost to some
schedule
FCS teams, and they'll get an injury on every play and still beat you. I'm like, how many people do you have? I was like, man, that's some LSU shit right there. We beat Bama. That took it all out of us, so we immediately go lose to Vanderbilt. That tracks.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I don't think I beat A&M yet. They kick my ass every time.
That's the 12th man.
Must be.
Should be worse than the rain over now. I can't see. There might be a tiny little bit at some point, but still
See a
no.
little bit of the sun shining.
Yeah.
It's worked out great. Kluge does all the shit, and me and Stuart get to go have fun.
That's fine. This is when you guys need to excel anyway.
Can't wait to write the car off immediately.
Shut up, stupid. Oh, you guys can't hear him, can you?
I see it pop up, but it's muted. That's the old blue flag guy.
He said, hey, the sun's out.
Yeah, we know.
Surprised you know that. I didn't know they had that in Scotland.
Well, we don't really.
I've seen it in a book.
Yeah.
The English took it.
I mean, the English don't really have it either, to be fair.
No.
All we have here is rain and sadness.
Fine, I'll gain another position.
I mean, if you're gonna make me.
Did he wreck or did he he only did 15 laps.
Not really any serious damage. Left front's tweaked a bit, but
Ooh, P8's in the pits for a long time.
Thanks for finally showing the hell up, Stuart. We've talked about this already. You even listen to us, or you just sit there?
No, I'm not listening to you. It's 5:30 in the morning. I'm barely functional right now.
I'm sorry. You said what? You said 5:30?
Yeah, it's 5:30 a.m.
Yeah, 5:30 or 5:05?
5:30.
that's
Thank
the
you.
same.
Jeez. Because
Yeah.
technically,
Yeah,
to me,
he's
half of 5 is 2:30. So
Fair enough.
That's some Air Force math. The track's only moderately wet now. You got it made.
oh, sweet.
P9.
The third place car's in the pits. He only did 13 laps in this stint.
Mm-hmm. He's got front end damage. I think the wing's bent. So. Oh yeah.
I changed my
Yeah,
chat
nice
preferences
ride to the wall.
just for you. Just for you.
Turned it on the white line.
Yeah, I should have stayed up. God. Luke's doing really well, but don't tell him that. Can't. We can't have him getting ideas above his station.
Whenever P11 stops, he's gonna have a lot of repairs. He's just going with it though. Front end's hanging on by a dream. The trunk is gone.
Poor guy.
Oh, wow, yeah, he's... Oh, Jesus, they are down.
I looked at him a lap ago and the trunk was just flopping around. I was like, oh, that's not good. And I just looked again and it's gone. So
Go see if I can find where
might be some debris out there.
Well, it fell off just before Blanchimont, I think, so... Yeah, it fell off just before Blanchimont.
On the painted line.
I wasn't even. Was that the one on the middle of the truck that I got?
Yeah, it's
Okay.
like the alternate pit road.
Yeah,
Which is never used for anything.
Yeah, no one has ever used it, but they painted it.
I was so gentle on the throttle that time.
We're pointing the right direction, so you did better than the last time.
Sure.
I mean, literally within 5 minutes of me
Still got
joining the
11 more to
team,
go.
Kluge was giving me shit for something.
Oh
Like,
my
I
gosh,
joined,
let me know when I have
and he starts
5.
slagging me off within
Jeez.
5 minutes of being Scottish, so...
I keep switching to F4 thinking it'll be soon, and it's not.
Our relationship is built on mutual insults. I mean, that's terrifying that that's what he does. Like, I'm never getting anything that he's even looked at.
But then the pace was this slow, I could have killed my 6-pack and got sober again.
Yeah, but what is it a 6-pack of?
Oh, that was some IPA shit my wife bought. It tastes like crap, but it does the job. I'm not a big beer drinker anyway.
Oh, okay.
I am. I love beer way too much.
Hey, beer's so good. I like beer.
I'm really particular about beer. It's hard to find what I like.
And I like Jaeger.
Oh.
I do like Jaeger. There's a lot of liquors that I'll do.
Or like, so you've probably got Jaeger bombs in the States, right?
Stuart.
Yeah.
I invented the Jaeger bomb.
Okay. Like, okay, so that kind of sickly sweet smell you get from the Red Bull, anytime that I smell Red Bull now, all I can think of is Jaeger bombs, and it just makes me feel sick. Like, way too many bad experiences with Jaeger bombs when I was younger.
I love them.
Jaeger
And then I'll drink
bombs,
Red Bull. Be fine, you know. Just so fun.
See, now I'll just kick like later on today when this is all finished, whatever happens, wherever position we finish, I will sit back with a nice measure of whiskey and I will enjoy that. That's my jam now.
All right.
I love whiskey.
I can't get into it unless I'm taking shots.
You don't
Yeah,
take
but-
shots of whiskey.
I don't
Whiskey,
like
whiskey,
You do sometimes.
whiskey's
It has to be in a cocktail for me to enjoy it.
whiskey's there to enjoy the taste of.
Yeah, but here's the thing for me. I don't drink because it's, you know, fun or anything like that. I drink to get drunk.
Yeah, you drink to
Yeah,
make the
okay,
voices
that's-
stop.
that-
I mean, come on.
So if I gotta put
Jaeger's one of the best things to do shots of,
Oh man, it's so good.
especially if they got the frozen shot glasses. Oh,
Max said he would go and buy a bottle of Jaeger tomorrow or today even.
Oh shoot. I got some in the fridge actually right now.
I haven't bought some in a while.
I've got a mix, Mac, actually.
Yeah,
quite a lot. I've got about 9 or 10
can't touch
bottles.
it anymore. It's tequila. Too many bad experiences.
Yeah, I don't touch the
Yeah,
anymore.
I've got about 9 or 10 bottles of whiskey.
Throw that up too many
Um,
times, and it kind of loses its appeal.
I live
I
on the
don't
malt.
touch Fireball
I
anymore.
live on the
either.
malt whiskey trail, so
I still do every once in a
the
while, but it
options.
just makes me think I'm back in high school.
Yeah.
yeah, I live on the malt whiskey trail, so I
You know,
get
it's actually
everything.
good that I just tried like last weekend for the first time. The neutrals, the little seltzer things.
I haven't tried those yet.
They're not bad.
I've seen them.
Not a big seltzer guy though, but
Yeah,
I like
me neither.
that.
That's P10 in the pits. I imagine they might be in for quite a while. I'll keep an eye on them, see what they're doing. Speaking of alcohol, I did absinthe once when I was younger, and never again. That was a bad night.
Never done it. I've always been kind of scared of it.
Yeah, you're scared for a reason. It's bad stuff. You know, like when you go to the dentist and they give you that mouthwash to kind of clean your mouth out. It tastes like that. Legitimately tastes like that. So Mustang's definitely doing a long stop, so they might be repairing some or all the damage. Don't know yet.
Mr. Menu's still in there, so you should grab that spot.
All right, fine.
Yes.
I mean, if you're just gonna leave it there, why not?
I mean, I'm not gonna jump ahead, but we're definitely winning this.
So absinthe is like a really, really high strength spirit, and you meant to drink it like you put like a sugar cube. Wait, hang on. So like if I was drinking it like this, right, I would stick a teaspoon on here and put a sugar cube on the teaspoon, and I would pour the absinthe over the sugar cube, and it would go into the glass. And you drink it like that. It's just it's just a really, really high spirit. I don't know if it'll be wet to the finish. I'm thinking, depending upon how far ahead
think
of
that
cars
we're
we are,
just
might
a little bit
be.
too far behind just to see if we could make up any ground on the leaders.
I mean, you made a whole lap up.
Dang.
The weather radar's definitely starting to look patchy on the rain now. It's going to be a long, long time until we even can start considering dries, though. So, Mark was asking if we might be west to the finish, and you know what? We may actually be west to the finish at this point. Especially if.
Yeah, it's not gonna dry very fast. So
No, I mean.
The track temp is still 64.
Yeah, it's not going to dry. It's not going to dry quickly.
no, it's gonna stay cloudy too. So
All right, so yeah, so absinthe. You can just go Google it as well, but the whole idea is that you put sugar on a teaspoon like that, and then you pour absinthe over the top of it, and then you drink it. It's just
Alright,
it's just
I'll
a
be right
really
back.
high concentrated
Okay.
spirit, and it's a bit grim. So there are cars out there that are doing 248s, but you're one of the fastest on track.
Hey.
The Mustang's taking its repairs, so it's still in the pits. So you're going to put a lap on them. They've gone down to P11.
Word.
Me and Mac are still talking about absinthe. Like, even just the thought of absinthe makes me feel sick.
Yeah.
Even, like, right now, like, just the thought of it just turns my stomach. Ugh.
P8.
Oh yeah, we're up to P8 because that BMW's still in the pits too.
The lead car's pitting.
Oh, Sambuca. Yeah. Oh yeah, Sambuca. That's actually quite nice. Not for a couple of years, but. Excuse me. Yeah, Sambuca's pretty nice. That's like 14-year-old me, like lying in a field, which was a long time ago. But yeah, Sambuca's pretty nice.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like it's men.
You're going to start getting a couple of minutes without any rain, kind of just sporadically. So it's not going to get anywhere close to being dry, but the conditions should improve a little bit. Probably the next kind of 10 to 15 minutes or so.
Word.
Mac is roasting you right now, but I just want to say.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
Broadcast froze? Did that? Apparently, I'm supposed to call you Crumbly.
Yeah, that's a co-worker of ours. He's also bald and tall.
There's an incident in the chicane.
Everybody
It
thought
looks
we were
like
brothers
cunts.
for the longest time.
Incident in Radion. We think it might be men.
That's fine. Yeah, that's fine.
We think P6 has gone off in Eau Rouge. Eighth place. Car left. Clear left. Left side. Still there. Clear left.
Not for a while yet. I mean, it might be, if Ogden doesn't want to get in the car now, I might get back in. But I'm probably going to be at least another hour and a bit after this until I'm back in. But then I'm doing most of the last kind of 7-ish hours. So
False.
I could technically still be in bed right now, but I woke up at like 4:30. I was like, I'm awake. Might as well just get up.
There's an incident in Corporal Paul Ferrer. It looks like it's men. incident in Huon. It looks like Raleigh. Yellow flag.
It's P11. Just watch them rejoin in here.
Car right, clear right.
Nice.
There's an incident in the chicane. We think it might be men.
Oh, you've got a viewer bot in your chat. It's definitely what you need. More viewers. My sax bots have been really quiet today. Quite disappointed.
They realized you weren't into them.
Yeah, probably. Not even the sax bots. Probably. How bad is that?
There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like it's men.
Is Falcon going to jump in once you finish this stint, or do you want me to get ready?
I think Falcon is.
Okay.
He probably went to the restroom or something like that, I'm sure.
Yeah. Speaking of restrooms, be right back.
Word.
The car behind's pitting now. There's an incident in the chicane. It looks like it's Nichols. Nichols ahead is
Looks
pitting.
like it's starting to ease up a bit.
Yeah, just a little bit. It's not too crazy now.
Lap times are coming down.
I was getting mine down, and then this guy, I slowed up to let him pass last lap, so we'll see how good this lap is.
You're in a 50 before that. It's like 6 seconds faster than earlier.
Incident in La Source. We think it might be Dietrich. Dietrich behind is pitting.
Looks like you got 3 more to go.
Ooh, will I make it? If I did 3, be right on the edge.
It'll be close.
It's going to be pretty
See
close. See what it's like when you come around next time. You jumping in the car now, Falcon, yeah? Or do you want me to get...
Yep.
Yeah.
Nope. I'll get in.
That's good. Just wanted to check.
Get my last 2 done, and then it's all up to
There's
you
an
and Tom.
incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like Nichols.
46. Jeez, slow down. Thirty seconds off the pace, Cookie. That's not good enough.
I'm ready for a little bit. It's gonna start light rain again in a couple of minutes, so.
Scared the wiper back on.
I've got to turn it off. I've got it set, but I'm just going to leave it on because it's fun.
I think when the wiper's on, it's rain confirmed. So.
Yeah, true. There, see, look.
Okay, Stu, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up.
I'd probably just pit next time just to play it safe.
Word.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge, B7.
It's right on the edge, but if
We
you pull a
don't-
Tom and go too far, then
Yeah, we're not. It's not gonna make or break the race if we pit a lap early. So.
Word. To your mother.
yeah, because the last stint's not going to be a full stint anyway, so. You get one lap without rain, enjoy it.
Hey, got a 248. I'll take it.
There's an incident in Pouon. It looks like halt.
There's some southern weather now. It's sunny and raining.
Yeah, that's this is normal weather right here. All right, you ready?
I'm ready.
Look out for the pit speed limit.
Let's start raining again
Also,
now, but it's not going to be.
I'll take that. all
Good
day.
job. Yeah, it's going to start raining again just in a second.
No, don't worry about clapping. Don't worry about it.
Fine.
See,
Tip your hat like you just hit the winning putt.
essentially up to P8.
Yeah.
Past my
There you
P7
go.
here. It's like,
It's pretty damn good. Gained 6 spots on that.
heck yeah. All it took was being a little clean. Now I'll give it to the speed guys, hopefully.
Yeah, hopefully.
I should have a
100
lap
meters.
on 9th, I believe.
50 meters.
I'm gonna ease into it. Coming into this cold, so.
Yep. All right, that's what I'm talking about.
So nice and easy, mate. Good speed into
I
it.
don't know what that was. They
Fine.
released me and then stopped me again for 5 seconds.
Huh.
There's a car behind. Stay inside the line.
It's really easy on pit exit.
Incident in Radion.
Hello?
Yellow flag.
Can we go, please? Thank you. Yeah, definitely watch those tires.
You'll need to click the fast forward to the end, Kluge. You're a little bit behind us. If your stream's not a little bit behind already.
There's an incident in Blanchimont. We think it might be men.
Yeah, watch out for that guy who's dead as well. I don't know if you saw him. He freaking ate some shit there.
Yeah, he just got a wobble on, didn't he? Oh, did you do your shirtless stint? Did I miss it? Just realised I was on. I just realised I was on mute. And I was talking away, and you didn't know it. Did I miss your shirtless stint?
You said what?
Did I miss your shirtless stint?
Yeah. It was like a 20-minute stint
Okay.
before the rain came.
Okay.
I took advantage of the short time.
Okay. That's acceptable. That's acceptable.
You can ask Mac. He was there.
Well, that's what prompted me. He said that I missed the shirtless stint. So
Yeah, you did.
damn it, I'll go watch it back then.
All right, you got some rain here, Falcon. FYI, if you couldn't tell.
The leader, Olsen, is
Is that
pitting.
what that stuff is?
Yep, absolutely. It's definitely green on the track. That's for sure. Just watch out for the paint here. I think by the time Tom gets in, I mean, it's still a slight chance of rain, but shouldn't be anything crazy.
My thinking is if Falcon, you do your double now, I then jump in and do a double. By that point,
gone off in the chicane.
we should be just about ready for dries. I should be just on the transition point, I think.
Or hopefully let Tom go out on dries, and then you can finish it on dries, hopefully.
Yeah. I mean, I think in the next... If I'm thinking, if you go and have a look at the weather radar for a second, you see towards the bottom we've got no rain at all on the bottom left. I think that's going to pull up, and I think that's basically the end of the band. The band there. I think once that bit hits, that's into the rain. And by the time I get in the car, that should be just passing overhead, and then that gives me like 2 hours to kind of get the track dry. So, that's my thinking anyway.
Hopefully it works out.
Mm-hmm.
All right, boys. Good luck to it. I will. I'm gonna get on for the finish, Stuart. But Falcon, good luck.
Yeah, see you later.
Thank you. See you.
Looks like P6 has gone off in Bruxelles.
Very, very nice. P5's doing 243s, which is pretty mental, but
Yeah, I'm not that brave.
no, don't need to be.
There's an incident in Stavlo. It looks like it's Raleigh.
I don't know much about Rensport. I've not played it. I mean, competition's a good thing. If they can get it working to a good standard, then I think it's only a good thing for sim racing. But yeah, I haven't seen much on it, to be honest. And the only things I've really seen on it are what people post on like Reddit, social media, and that sort of thing, and everyone's saying it's terrible. So I don't know who to believe really, but yeah, as I said, if they can get it to a good place, then it could be a good thing for sim racing, but it seems to be quite far off right now.
There's an incident in Radion. We think it might be Raleigh.
I stopped at the top of Eau Rouge. It's the Mustang again. Oh, the Mustang's lost its rear spoiler. They are rejoining on. Oh no, I think they're towing.
Yellow flag. Caution.
They've towed. You're fine.
Is that the same one?
That's the same Mustang, yeah. Actually, let's go and have a look and see what happens. Ah, yeah. Just got sideways at the top of the hill. There's only a tiny little brush against the barrier as well, but it lost in their spoiler. Rensport's still free, isn't it? That was its whole big thing, wasn't it? Like the initial base game's free. I'm not totally sure what their business model is, but that was one thing I thought. Oh, was it you that let him try the direct drive? I did say to him that I need a job where I can use direct drive wheels at work. Gotcha. Things are starting to fall into place. Things are making sense. Not many things usually make sense at 6:30 in the morning. You're lapping 2 seconds a lap quicker than P1 and P2 right now, by the way. Yeah, I can see the end of the rain now. It's the last. I think the rain's probably going to finish just about when you're going into your second stint, if not slightly through it. So the end's in sight.
Car's really well balanced.
Yeah, it feels nice in the rain, doesn't it?
P8.
My problem is that half the time I spend here at work, and then the other time I basically just spin around and.
Like it never feels like it's surprising me. It's very predictable.
Yeah, I don't think it's the quickest, either the wet or the dry, but as you say, it's predictable.
Like you could feel it slip and you could just balance it perfectly. It's so good.
Yeah, I think disconnecting the front anti-roll bar was a good shout. Yeah, those puddles there are looking a lot less than they used to be. Yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine. I remember watching, what was that film about the guy that went to the first Gulf War? And, like, he basically, like, it just basically just went mad. It was Jake Gyllenhaal, I think, wasn't it? I can't remember its name now. But yeah, I think that was basically the whole point. That he basically didn't do anything the whole time. He was like, "That's the one, Jarhead." Yeah, That was a good save, though.
Got a little greedy.
I think that's going to be the problem when the track starts to dry out as well. It's going to be easy just to kind of try and get the time. I think the problem as well is going to be that even when there's a dry line, if you go offline, you're just dead straight away. So staying on wets longer than we need to, just to let that dry line kind of expand out, is going to be quite important too. So that Mustang that crashed again on the top of the hill, they've been in the pits for 5 minutes now, and they're still P14. Just to give an indication as to what the field spread is like. Well, there's talk at the moment they're going to make national service compulsory in the UK. We have a general election actually on July 4th. And the new government's potentially talking about mandatory national service. Yeah, I don't know if that'll happen or not, but I think they're talking about national service for like 16, 17, 18-year-olds. I think like Finland does national service as well. I think. I'm not totally sure, to be honest. I think it would just be something everyone does for like 2 years when they reach a certain age. It probably won't happen. There'd just be too much outcry, but it's something they're talking about at least. We'll see what happens. Certainly not going to be something that comes in tomorrow or anything like that. Oh, do you? It could, yeah. Actually, it could end up being that. I mean, maybe that's what we need. We need something totally radical to shake everything up, but who knows? Okay, you're going to get a couple minutes of no rain very soon.
It looks like lane.
It's not going to be too long though. I think it's going to stop raining by the end of your stint. That end of this rain's coming over pretty quickly, so track should start to dry up probably in the next half hour or so, I think.
Sounds good.
And that's basically then going to give us 4 hours probably until Tom gets in the car, which is probably going to be enough.
It looks like it's Castellano. There's an incident in Radion. It looks like it's Castellano.
If I was American and there was a choice to join like NASA or something, because I think NASA? No, NASA. There's something totally different. I'd do that if I had to do mandatory service at NASA. That'd be cool. Yes, I guess that. Oh, sorry, I'm not just talking to Mac in chat, and I just unmuted myself. I think that's the thing as well, like, because you guys, your state laws, you've all got quite individual state laws, whereas in the UK, like, we basically don't really have that. So if England, for example, decided to do it, then so would Scotland and Wales and Northern Ireland. Um, we've got we have some autonomy over what we can do, but it's not nearly as much as compared to what you guys have. Okay, that little 5-minute drop patch is just about to pass over it, so you should have rain stopping in the next kind of minute or two. Yeah, let's go back to feudalism.
Already has stopped down here.
Let's go back to feudalism. Fiefdoms, all that good stuff. Bring back burning at the stake for witchcraft. Not sure that would go down well. I mean, that's kind of what Scotland did like 10 years ago. We had an independence referendum, see if we wanted to break away from the rest of the UK, but we voted no. Like 55% of our population voted no. So we're still in the UK. I mean, you can debate that whether or not that was the best idea or not. I don't know enough about politics to
Blue flag.
have any really strong opinions on it. I voted Remain for what it's worth, but that was 10 years ago. It was a very different.
There's an incident in Lake Coombe. We think it might be.
Very different place now than it was then.
Yellow flag. Keep your wits about you, mate. Incident in
Yeah,
Bruxelles. It looks like
soon.
Laura.
Get out of that. Oh, their entire front bumper's missing.
Car right. Clear right.
Why must you fail
Looks
me
like
so
P4 has
often?
binned it in. Turn 9. Yellow flag.
Hey, I didn't do what that guy did.
I'll go have a look. I think he spun it on power. Oh no, he just went slightly too high and just, yeah. He lost it before he was even at the apex. Yeah, politics bores me. I'm not a fan of it. It's something that I really should pay more attention to, but it's just exhausting. On my history that I find is I just don't like. You don't even know where to begin because obviously there's so much history. Yeah, I can imagine it as, you know. I mean, one thing that I'm quite interested in, because I have a degree in population demographics. I can find it anymore. Here we go. I've got quite a lot of books and stuff on like population change and that sort of thing. So, not really say it, but something like that, which is all about how England's and the UK's population changed during like the 1600s and 1700s, which I find really quite interesting.
sun glare makes that really hard to see.
Yeah, it's going to be pretty tricky now, isn't it? We're getting there though. I think once the rain stops, and we start to lose that sheen, it should get a bit better. But depends on what you do, to be honest. Yeah,
There's an
I
incident
think it
in
depends.
campus. We
Quite a
think it
few.
might be Laura.
Bit mixed. I'm in the office 2 days a week. That's why I just try and do Monday and Tuesday, just so it's done and over with. Some people do more, some people do less. It really depends. Yeah, it's pretty similar. How behind's P4? They are slightly quicker than you. Yeah, that's my problem. I've put on quite a lot of weight since COVID. Oh, not loads and loads, but I definitely was thinner. I definitely used to be a lot thinner than I am now. Oop. Ah, son of a bitch. Wheel damage. Is the steering band?
I don't think so. I don't think I hit an axle. I think that was just the nose.
Didn't seem a particularly big hit. I think the spotter tends to say there's wheel damage, not even the slightest bit, so. Yeah, I think it'll be a little bit repaired, nothing too much. Yeah, it's here, isn't it? Seems to be okay. It'll be a little bit of repairs, but nothing too much, I don't think. Yeah, I think we're alright. It's gonna happen sooner or later, wasn't it?
Incident in campus. It looks like it's Cole. There's an incident in Lacoon. It looks like Dietrich.
God, everyone's going off now. I think there's quite a lot of mental fatigue coming in now. Yeah, I think people are going to be trying to start to push the boundaries a little bit more. You know, the track's starting to maybe dry up just a little bit. It's just causing mistakes.
I don't know why I'm struggling to see that so bad.
I need to slow down to give back the time gained.
Is the car pulling left? Or is it straight?
No, it
No.
feels straight.
Okay. Maybe just really back up the entry to Eau Rouge next lap and just try and power through it. Yeah, maybe it was a couple of degrees out could have caused it, but when I was looking on board, wheel certainly seems straight enough. I mean, this is not the best time right now because she's turning slightly right, but they do rallycross at Spa. You come up Eau Rouge and you basically turn back on yourself on the right, and you come down as a little course.
Left side, clear left.
It's pretty crazy actually. They just come up this steep hill and just do a handbrake turn to the left.
We think P6 has binned it in Blanchimont.
P6 has gone. Oh, well, someone's gone off it. Eau Rouge. Oh, P6 has gone. In a big way. Yeah, they're out. Hit the white line coming into Blanchimont, backwards into the barriers. Huge hit. That's 20 minutes of repairs easy. I mean, there's like smoke coming out the back of that thing.
There's an incident in Lake Coombe. We think it might be Dietrich.
You give me too much credit. Just an educate, just a guess. But yeah, I think everyone's starting just to get a little bit more ball now that the track's starting to dry up. Your pace is absolutely fine. No need to do anything different than what you're doing now.
Yeah, just trying to find the rhythm again.
Yeah.
You have one little off and it's like confidence shattered.
Yeah, that's always the thing, isn't it? But yeah, like I say, your pace is very similar to the cars around you, so given the gaps we've got as well, there's no need to do anything different. They've got to slow down there. Yeah, it's almost the case of, like you said, you then start trying hard, you start thinking about trying, and then you start overdriving. Oh, P9's gone off already on. Oh, they are crapping, they're done. That's a big hit. Oof. Yeah, okay. P9's towed. So yeah, I think everyone's just starting to.
Looks like it's Dietrich.
Everyone's just fried.
Yeah, and I think everyone's just starting to push a bit more as well. So, like I said, just keep doing what you're doing. No heroics here. Just only goal is just to get around the next lap without any issues. Yeah, that's the thing, and it's stuff like Gran Turismo as well. A lot of the time, there's no damage. There's ghosting, and the penalty penalty system is totally broken.
It looks like Holmes.
So there's no consequences. Is Ren? Yeah, I bet. I mean, Monster rank fetch regardless. Is Rensport ranked or is it unranked?
Incident in who on? We think it might be Laura.
Oh, okay, so it's similar to iRacing. Then you do your rookies, and then once you've got out a rookie safety rating, then you start gaining iRating and stuff. So should give Run Sport a shot. What's the worst that could happen? So we've got some. So rain should be the bulk of the rain. I think basically should be finished in about 10-15 minutes. There's some very, very light rain on the radar on the bottom left, which could pass us by, but it's not going to be anything particular. So it's the lightest intensity as well.
Cool.
Looks like P4 has gone off in La Source.
P4's going off somewhere.
P7.
Yeah, they've spun coming out of the first
Yellow flag,
corner.
watch out.
Oh, that's up. Oh, yeah, I can't speak. We're up to P7. My problem is I'm so bad at time trials and like one lap pace and stuff. Like start of this race, I was feeling pretty confident. You know, I'm one of the higher ranked drivers in this split, and I qualified 20th. I just don't have any one lap pace at all, but I can lap at the same pace for hours and hours and hours. So it's different skills. I mean, it's not like your iRating doesn't like mean masses. Like all it is how good you are at finishing higher up than someone else. So it's not necessarily an indication of one lap speed or anything like that. But I mean, it's not made any difference. I think we'd be here regardless of whether I'd qualified 4th or 40th. You know. Yeah, I think my average start position is like several places lower than my average finishing position over like 2.5 years I've been on iRacing.
Incident in Bruxelles. Looks like it's Dietrich.
That happens in iRacing as well. You'll get people that qualify at the back, and then just it's not totally the same, but they won't qualify. Start at the back, and then they'll just try and force their way through, just to make themselves feel better.
There's an incident in turn 9.
Yeah, that's the thing. There's no damage. There's just no consequences, though. Tokyo Drift. I mean, put it this way: if you can survive, if you can survive what seems to be like absolute wreckfest in Rensport, then you'll be right at home in iRacing. In fact, you probably have an advantage coming in compared to a lot of people.
There's an incident in the chicane. It looks like it's Perez.
Okay, we're almost there with the race now. 5 more minutes, I would say. Yeah, I totally get that. I'm exactly the same. That's probably one of the reasons why I'm maybe not as highly rated as I could be, because I'm just there to kind of have a good race, and if I finish a bit lower, so be it. But I'd rather finish. I'd rather finish than not. Than crash out. So the thing is, you can have clean racing again as long as you kind of just chill, and that's why I'm better at the longer stuff, like 2.5, 3 hour races are probably the shortest races I'm actually good at, because you can just chill the hell out for the first 45 minutes or so. And then you can start to kind of see where you're at. Whereas a 15-minute sprint race I'm no good at, because there's so much aggression. Yeah, exactly, patience. There's so much aggression. You just don't have the time to kind of settle in.
There's an incident in the chicane. It looks like it's Nichols.
Taking you out deliberately? Yeah, it definitely, like, the incident awareness and just awareness of who's around you is a really big thing. And you just start getting used to body language of cars and what they're likely to do, and I just drive expecting the worst from everyone, to be honest.
The leader is pitting now. Yellow flag.
Oh, what's going on here?
We think P4's gone off in the chicane.
I think they went off separately,
Right side's clear.
Yeah. Yeah, both cars just went off separately. I think the car behind us got distracted by the other one going off and just lost concentration. So yeah, totally unrelated incidents.
The next car is Kelly.
I mean, that's target fixation for you. You're just focusing on what's going on ahead and not what you're doing.
Easy to do.
Mm-hmm. We might have another minute or two of rain. We're just in a kind of a slightly odd little horseshoe-shaped pocket of no rain, but it's going to be basically nothing, and then that's it. Potential for some very light rain maybe later on in your second stint. But as I said, it's the mildest, lightest amount we can get.
Incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like Kelly.
Alright, catch you later. Have a good nap. Wish I could go back to sleep. Oh yeah. Probably why. Well, catch you later, man.
There's a car rejoining. We think P5 has binned it in Eau Rouge. 6th place.
Yeah, we're now P6, I think. Okay, that should be the end of the rain now. And we're not going to be anywhere near soon, but switch to dry is going to be about 2 minutes 33 lap time.
There's an incident in Bruxelles. Yellow flag. There's an incident in Radion. We think it might be Kelly. There's an incident in the chicane. We think it might be Holt. Looks like P4 has binned it in the chicane. There's an incident in. Who on? It looks like it's Kelly. On your left. Clear left. Looks like P4 has gone off in Eau Rouge.
Your lap times are very similar to the cars around you still.
I could tell because nobody can get away from each other.
Mm.
Incident in the chicane. It looks like Dietrich. Incident in the chicane. It looks like Klein. Car left. Clear left side. Clear left.
So that very light band of rain that I was looking at, it seems to be petering out, so it may not come to anything. Or if it does, it's going to pass right through the bit. It's going to pass either side of us. So I think if we get anything at all, it's going to be very light and for a very short period of time. And it's going to be like 20, 30 minutes away, yeah, anyway.
Okay.
P6. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. There's an incident in Radion.
Yeah, we're P6. It's going well. I woke up like 3 hours ago, checked the stream and saw that it was raining, so I better go through. Flugie absolutely smashed it, but don't tell him that. And now it looks like it's gonna just start drying out now. But yeah, we've just kind of kept our heads down. No drama. There's been some massive shots, like massive shots though. Especially coming through Eau Rouge. It's an absolute... It's a danger zone. I mean, I've only done 2 stints so far. I'm coming in clutch at the end here, but yeah, we've all done really well.
incident in the chicane. It looks like it's Holmes.
You are pitting this lap.
Copy.
Everything's ready.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge.
Well saved. Well saved.
Had more aero watch there than I was expecting.
Yeah.
There's an incident in turn 9.
I stopped on turn 9. They've rejoined to stay on the right. They're on the racing line. That's them in front.
We think P4's gone off in the chicane.
Be interested to see what our optional repair time's like as well. I mean, we shouldn't take it. Car seems to be fine, so.
Yeah, I don't think it'll be much if
No.
anything.
They'll probably run out over the next couple of stops anyway.
Watch your speed. Engage limiter. Box in 950 meters.
It's some of the most satisfying motor racing to do this on a like drying track.
Yeah, it's fun, isn't it? It's tough, but it's challenging, but it's
It's
fun.
a hell of a challenge, but like picking your way through and finding the grip is so satisfying. Jesus, what happened to that guy?
That was
100 meters.
P6 that
50
just
meters.
destroyed themselves. 2.
24 and a half.
4.5. Okay.
24 and a half.
Sorry, 24.5 minutes, did you say?
24 and a half seconds.
Oh, right. 24 and a
I
half
didn't
minutes.
hit it that bad.
No, I was going to say. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, I think this stop and the next it'll be gone.
Yeah.
Already got over half of it, so.
Should be clear on exit here. P4 might be close to you.
It exits clear.
Oh!
That guy.
Oh! Okay, they're taking the pit exit, so just stay by. Oh, What's me? Car on your left, stay right.
Car left. Clear left.
That Kevin Lara, it's him again. He's had quite a few incidents this race. Ooh. Oh, okay. Hey, we've got a better. We shouldn't be having any rain. You know?
It's not rain, it's just the spray.
No, it's raining.
Is it raining?
I'm on far chase and it's raining, yeah.
Ah, okay.
I mean, there's nothing on the radar. I mean, if it's going to be minutes and it's of the lightest intensity, so it shouldn't change
There's
too
an incident
much.
in Befania. It looks like it's Curry.
Oh, it's gone already. We are going to get. There is some light rain on the radar now, but it's like I say before, it's the lowest intensity, so it's not going to affect grip too much, and it's a very small band as well, no more than maybe 5 minutes.
Incident in the chicane. We think it might be Dronikowski.
They're fun when we join it.
Incident
They're
in
fun.
La
They're fun.
Source. It looks like Olsen. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. We think it might be Carlos.
Track may dry quicker than we thought.
It is drying reasonably quick, actually. It's promising. That light rain's going to be hitting the track. As soon as I said that, I saw some rain coming on. Like I said, it's a fairly short show, not intense.
That was a weird one.
Why must you fail me so often?
Yeah, that was a bit odd, I think. Yeah. I don't know what happened there at all, actually. I thought you'd maybe just got a wheel on the stuff, but not at all.
There's an incident in the chicane. It looks like Olsen. There's an incident in Lefania. It looks like it's Kelly.
P7 had a little bit of a spin in sector 2.
It's nice to be on a track with real people instead of AI, so you get a
Yeah.
wider line.
Yeah, the AI just like they're just like slot cars, aren't they? They are good for certain things, but not particularly realistic.
Incident in Camel. It looks like it's Kelly and Gary.
Oh. Oh. Oh dear. So P7 have just been destroyed by a car coming out of the pits. The car that was exiting the pits got on a white line, so spun across the track at the top of Radion, Oru's cut at the pit exit, and P7 was just in exactly the wrong place at exactly the wrong time. Like, it was no one's fault, it was just hit a wet patch.
That would be so upsetting.
Yeah, like there was absolutely nothing that P7 could have done about that at all, and it wasn't the car exiting the pit's fault either. Oh, that was P2. Oh shit. Oh. Oh, okay. P2 are done. P2 are absolutely done. Yeah, they've towed. Yeah, that I can say that was neither of their faults. P2 just put a wheel on the white line on the inside, and that just spun them into the middle of the track. And P7 were just there at exactly the wrong moment.
There's an incident in the chicane. We think it might be Kelly.
Rain should be clearing up in about a minute. That might be it.
There's an incident in the chicane. We think it might be Pence. Yellow flag. All right, Stu. There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up. Incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like it's Pepper. Left side. Clear left.
Okay, I saw that one going badly for us.
Car left.
I caught them at the exact wrong time.
He's still
Yeah.
there. Clear left.
That's fine. I wanted to let that Porsche go anyway.
Yeah.
There's an incident in Pouhon. It looks like Lynch. There's an incident in Stavlo. It looks like men. Incident in Corp Paul Ferrer. It looks like it's men.
Might have a very light band of rain hitting sectors 1 and 2, or at least the back end of the circuit, in about a minute. But same intensity as it's been before.
There's an incident in turn 9. We think it might be Pepper. Yellow flag.
On the left, that's them 2 cars ahead.
Far right. Right side's clear. Incident in the chicane. We think it might be Carlos.
Gonna have one more light band of rain, 5 to 10 minutes, and then that really should be it. No, I've said that before.
I was gonna say, I don't think meteorology is for you.
No, it's really not.
We've had like 9 last bands of rain.
Yeah. So we basically have about 1 2/3 of a lap on P7 right now. They're just coming out towards Blanchemont now. And they're lapping very similar pace to us. Should be just about the next lap or two to go to P5 because that's P2. That are still in the pits, and I think we'll be in the pits for quite a while. They're now just ahead of us on track as far as position goes, and yeah, they're not going to be out of the pits anytime soon. Expander range should be hitting the track this lap or next.
There's an incident in Radion. It looks like halt.
So I'm going to hit the toilet in a minute.
P4's gone off in Blanchimont.
I would say to give some thought to maybe putting some front roll bar back in it. The understeer's getting pretty pronounced.
Yep. How much do you want? A little bit?
Well, you're in the car next, so that's your call.
I'll stick it to 1.
I would say 1's a safe bet.
Yeah,
like there's still some oversteer, but I feel like it's induced by the understeer.
Okay. I'll stick it to 1.
Like you end up turning more than you think you are, and then the back end catches up.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I'll just, well, actually, because 1's the heaviest. Actually, you know what? Until I know what's going on, I'm going to keep it the same. I can deal with understeer. If it's, because I reckon we'll be potentially switching to dry some point anyway, so.
Incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like it's Gary. There's an incident in Radion. We think it might be Gary. P5.
This is really frustrating right now. It's starting to dry out, and then it just lightly rains again, and we lose like 4 or 5 laps worth of progress.
Yeah, it's real fun. It's not adding much to the track, though.
No. Okay.
There's an incident in Befania. It looks like Gary.
B6 has spun and have rejoined.
We think P3's gone off in the chicane. Gary. Behind is pitting. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. Incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like it's Gary. There's an incident in Radion. It looks like it's Gary.
This drizzle is just annoying.
Yeah. I'm not even going to say like when it's going to stop. I'll tell you when I can see it on the zoomed-in radar. I mean, the times again, that's the leader just under 2 minutes 40, so we're definitely making progress. Just it could be.
I think P3 has binned it in the chicane. There's an incident in Pouon. We think it might be Gary.
That's so close to flat.
Yeah. I think once that.
Yellow flag, watch out.
Yeah, just watch on the left. I think once that becomes flat, that's going to be an indication as to where we're at. Like I said, kind of 233, 234 is when we can really start thinking about dries. I think we'll be there probably close towards the end of my first stint.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's gonna be close to when your second stint's starting.
Yeah.
You're gonna have a decision to make.
We'll see. There's no point trying to think about it right now.
There's an incident in Campus. It looks like Gary.
There's so much puddle on the inside that doesn't look like puddle. It just looks like it should be slightly damp, but it just really grabs the right front.
Incident in the chicane. We think it might be Gary. Gary behind is pitting now.
Oh, they've had another incident. They've had, oh dear. Okay, they.
We think P3 has binned it in the chicane. There's an incident in La Source. It looks like it's Gary. Left side. Hold your line. Clear left.
what the hell that guy was doing.
Hmm.
There's an incident in turn 9. It looks like Kelly. Incident in Befania. We think it might be men. There's an incident in the chicane. It looks like it's Kelly. Clear right. Car clear right. P5. Incident in Stavlo. It looks like Rick. There's an incident in Corp Paul Ferrer. It looks like Rick. Looks like P4 has binned it in the chicane. The car in front is pitting. There's a car exit in the pits. Looks like P4 has gone off in Eau Rouge.
I'm going to confidently say that's it. There should be no more.
Fool me once.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I've fooled you about 4 times here, so we'll see what happens. But there's nothing else showing on the radar. But who knows?
Can you explain what this liquid falling from the sky is then?
It's sweat.
The leader's pitting now. Looks like the leader has gone off in Eau Rouge. Point clear right. Looks like P4 has gone off in Bruxelles.
Is it raining again? There's no rain on the radar.
Blue flag. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like it's Pence.
There's a car rejoining at the top of Eau Rouge. Just be warned, they're going to be coming on the left as you come over the crest. There they are.
Leader just died.
Oh. Oh, they have died in a big way. They've lost their rear wing. Yeah. Oh, they were almost 2 laps ahead as well.
Looks like P3's gone off in the chicane.
Oh, the leader's going to be pissed.
Okay, Stu, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. The lead car's pitting. Incident in Lecombe. We think it might be Mulder. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like Kingcott. There's an incident in Lefania. It looks like it's Halt. There's an incident in Campus. We think it might be Halt
You
and
dare.
Men.
Luke, join in front of us there. Ooh, that's big.
Incident in Stavlo. We think it might be Men. Yellow flag. Keep your wits about you, mate.
Are we joining on the right? Ready?
Car left. Clear left. There's an incident in the chicane. It looks like it's Rick. The car behind's pitting. Looks like P4 has binned it in Eau Rouge. We think P6 has binned it in Eau Rouge. We think P6 has gone off in Radion.
Right, I'm going to load on the headset. Give me 2 minutes.
There's an incident in Blanchimont. It looks like Lynch.
Oh, Jesus.
Radio check. Two litres remaining. There's an incident in Bruxelles. We think it might be Palmer. Okay, Stu, we've just cut the track. Blue flag.
Right, I am loaded in and I am ready to go.
Blue flag.
This is going to be dry as about halfway through my stint, I think, at this rate.
There's still some very damp spots.
Yeah. I mean, I won't be switching to dries until the session's declared dry, but I'm just kind of starting to think about when that might be.
Left side. Clear left. Well done, Stu. This is terrific. Exactly what we came here for. P5.
Just going to go for one last P. Pitting this lap.
There's an incident in Befania. It looks like Cardona. Yellow flag.
Are you basically on the dry line now completely?
Most places.
Okay.
Pit lane speed limit is 60 kilometers per hour. The car in front has just posted a gauge limiter.
Good.
A hairpin at like the downhill hairpin in the first
Yep.
sector.
Yep.
Still feels better to be like middle to outside.
Yeah. Okay. Good job, mate. Really, really well done. Really well done.
But I mean, a lot of it, like, Puan has a full dry line all the way through it.
Okay.
Now.
Okay.
First sector's getting there.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Rouge doesn't look like it's quite there yet.
It's close. I'm up to 5th gear with a lift instead of
Okay.
4th. So
Okay.
yeah, I think probably a little bit through your stint.
100 meters.
Yeah. Like I said, I won't be going on to dries until sessions declared dry. Here we go. All right. Oh yeah. 10.9 of optionals, yeah.
I don't know what you want the ABS and TC at. I was running 7 and 8.
I'm going to put up to 9.9 just to be on the safe side until I know what's going on.